Hello everyone! Took me quite a bit to get set up here, but we are finally ready to get going. Today... Oh wait, no, let me start the intro proper. I am Ryu, Ice Storm Dragon from the mystical world of Castatal, and today we are going to be working on rigging this dragon fruit dragon gal. I'm very happy with the design, super excited to get started on it, can't wait to finish. When I do finish it, it will be a reuse design thing. Actually, while I'm at it, hold on real quick. I will go ahead and switch to... Hold on. I will go ahead and switch to the live scene just so y'all can... Actually, let me go to just chatting for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be down here in the corner. Don't mind me. I have to find something real quick first. Because I just thought about it. My little Kofi thing there, it's kind of borked. It doesn't do the notification when it needs to do the notification. Like, it's kind of broken. So I need to make sure that it works. Alright, you. Buttons and widgets. Wait, no, it would be under stream alerts. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that works. That works too. Move that over where it can actually be seen. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so now, riddle me this. Bot. If I do this, why do you not do a notification? You used to do one before, constantly. Huh. Oh wait, hold on, reconnect. Authorize. Maybe that was the problem. Hold on. So now if I do this, will it work? Maybe not. Y'all are watching me kind of be befuddled here. Ah, chotto matte nande. That away. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna get it done. Why? Maybe if I... Nope. What the heck? Alright, I guess I gotta turn back on the freaking Nightbot one. I turned it off because it was doing dual commands, where it was like doing twice every time I did this one. Coffee would also do one, but I guess Coffee doesn't do that anymore. So that's kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay. Okay, let's test that out. Okay, cool. Got that done. Gosh, that took forever. Oh, boom. Okay, we should be good now. Let me go back to the live scene. I need to make my live scene transit. I need to make the stinger better. I do. I need to maybe, like, have a little bit more time where it's frosted over. Let me increase my size here. Much better. Okay. Anyways, as I said, today we're going to be working on rigging the Dragon Fruit Dragon Gal. Thank you for the posture check. Probably do need to shift myself a little bit, actually. There we go. Make my back straight instead of slightly curved at the bottom. Okay. All set up. Oh! Hold on. That was so weird. Y'all don't understand what just happened. You know the little bar at the bottom? Little taskbar that has all the little things on it? Yeah. Okay, so that was invisible, so I could see through it. It was really weird. Okay. Open up the dragon fruit dragon now. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Sophia the Great! Welcome to the Horde! You are now one of my treasures. Welcome in. You can see how my work is going. Yeah, hi! Oh, okay, so that's where I was. I had to remind myself where I was real quick. But yeah, welcome in. I am a artist and variety game streamer, so I don't always stream art, but when I do, I honestly have no consistency as to what I'm drawing. Could be something cutesy like this, it could be something more complicated. No consistency. Okay, so this isn't bad. I do need to get the middle part with physics, though. I don't mind the blink. Not bad. It looked so awkward before without the hair, but with the hair, it looks pretty good. Alright, so we're going to be working on doing physics for the hair. Okay. So the way I did these is... Okay, so bounce was the first one. Right. I can spell. It's fine. It doesn't need to be spelled correctly. It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna do... yeah, I'll probably keep it here. Okay, we do the bounce. I hate the red box. We don't stand for the red box in this household. Let's smooth that all out, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bottom one too. You come here. I like to go down and then, like, out a little. Maybe out a little up here too. Like that? Okay, and then the other one is up and in. In. Phase 2 of the bounce. Gotta have 2 phases. Oh, by the way, if y'all have any questions about what I'm doing, I don't gatekeep, so y'all can feel free to ask. More down and out. Alrighty. Oh yeah, to everybody in chat, I hope your day's going well so far. It's very hot out where I'm at. Very hot. Not the hottest, but it's definitely very hot. I've noticed it's been hot pretty much everywhere lately, not just here. Which, ugh. Like, I'm okay with hot weather to some degree, but goodness gracious. It could stand to take a chill pill, to be honest. Okay, come on you. We're just gonna move you over. Uh-huh. And maybe if I reflect the motion, will that work? Oh yeah, it works perfectly. Good, 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 good. Okay, here we go. And this one gets to be more curvy. Pull it down on this side so that it kind of curves down. Pull it up on this side. Now if I reflect this, does it look terrible? A little uneven. Let's try and make it a little bit more even, a little bit less crooked. Alright, not much else we could do, but we should have it now, so it should be good. This should also have the wigglies. There we go, that's lovely. If I were to set this to posing... We went very minimalistic with the eyebrow expression. I don't think I did a lot there. Oh no. That is something I'm gonna have to work on. I just saw something problematic, and I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what the problem is. I didn't put this into the head rotation layer. Okay, now that I've put it into the head rotation layer, take 2 on that one. Please, I don't want the scalp showing anywhere. This is the testing area for those of you that don't know. You can do the physics, but you can also test what the movement looks like. Now, for a little Blorbo with no mouth yet, it looks pretty good. I think the next thing I have to rig is the nose. Mouth is one of the last facial features that I rigged because... Ah! Thank you for the hydrate! That whacked me straight upside my noggin. Also, that was massive. Why was that so large? It's fine. I should have like a little... should have a little stream water drinking game where every time I accidentally hit myself with the 0 key, I should drink some water. Because, like, if I do this, it whacks me. And unfortunately, I don't know why it does that. It bothers me a lot that it does, but I don't know why it does that. So, honestly, I could turn it into a fun little game of sorts. Like, how many times can Ryu whack herself this stream? Ah. Well, the horns turned out quite good. Alright, if I turn that off for a second. Okay. Pretty good and in-depth for what's gonna be a free model, to be honest. Okay, not too bad. Alright. So, now that we're done with the hair, I can move on to doing the nose, as long as I can find it. It can be a little bit tricky to find layers sometimes because there's so many of them. Oh yeah, I had these hair clips. Oh, I'm not done with the hair. I forgot about one of the most important hair parts. The little swoop. I forgot the hair swoop. Very important that I finish this hair swoop. Love the man. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Looking for a couple new friends. What if I just do it like that? Oh, you can't do it like that. Understood. The anarchy's calling me here and he found it all and for all. Wait, why is this? Hello? I don't know why this is like this. Okay, oh, it stopped. Oh. Don't tell me that entire time I could have just clicked off of it and called it a day. Okay. Well, whatever, that should be acceptable. Right, so we're not doing the nose today. We're gonna do the hair. Well, we'll probably get to the nose anyways. Oh no. I also gotta do the hair accessories as well, since... What is this? Oh my god, it's the light. It's the light. I forgot the light. I forgot a lot more than I thought. Oh, also, hi, Throutigs! Okay, so... Well, first things first, for the lighting, we need to make sure it's clipped literally just to the hair. Now, as you can see, we have it clipped to the hair front. We're probably gonna have to make a duplicate to have it clipped to the hair in the back. And that's fine. That's acceptable within reason. Do this one now. We're gonna have mirror edit on. And we're gonna tone this down a lot because no. Okay, we need... There we go. Perfect. Can I auto-generate, or is it gonna be trash? Oof, duh, okay. Yeah, that's terrible. That is awful. Turn off that mirror edit. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. The rigging's going okay, Radix. I haven't actually been working for that long. Oh yeah, this is a much better way to do this, and then just go around the outside. Oh no, that's not it. I'm actually gonna redo this first one since I found a more efficient method which was to do this. I shouldn't be leaned in this close to the computer screen, probably. Gonna doodle along with you? Yeah, absolutely! How have your doodles been going as of late? Alright, everything matches up perfect there. Got 3 new things to add to the 4, maybe? 4? No. Yeah, 4. Oh? Oh, hi, Joey! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. You gotta get these hair clips in the correct spot. Hope you're having a good day, Joey. I'm gonna save this since I did a lot of work on that, meshing, and I really don't want to have to redo all that meshing. Okay. I think the first thing I should work on is, let's start with the hair clips. we do not need that much going on there. Ooh, actually, I think it should be maybe like a 3x2. Yeah, and then we'll switch to retain control structure. Feeling better so far? That's good to hear. I think I want something like this. Okay, that one's, it needs to go down a little bit. Yeah, we want to get the general placement. Why does that one keep going up? Gosh. Oh no, I'm being phone called, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Everyone, sorry for that. My padre needed me to measure the door. I don't know why, but you know. At least it wasn't anything too labor intensive. I'm in the middle of trying to rig some hair clips right now. Okay. Now, all we need to do is make this bow. Oh, no, not the whole thing. This is why we hate the red box. Like that. A little bit of movement there. Better than nothing. I think I'm definitely gonna, like, copy-paste flip this, deformer so I don't have to do it for the second one. This is the only time we appreciate the red. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. That. Okay, maybe I need to move it up just the tiniest bit more. Okay. This is gonna get scuffed real quick. Okay, not too bad. Alright, so we're gonna take that. Be gone. Ooh. Oh my gosh, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. It's almost the center. Hold on, it's not quite the center though. That's more the center than anything. No, stop that. Then we're gonna... I'm gonna call it the rotation rotator. This has a purpose. Because I can't just do this one at a time, I don't think. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on, we're gonna see. Reflect. Horizontally and reflects the X. Augment. Yep, okay. That worked out. Maybe I don't need this little thingy after all. Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna change it to say hair clip L. And then we're gonna grab hair clip L and we're gonna shove it in there. And we're gonna see how it looks. Whoops! Nope, that's not it. That's not what we want to do. Okay, decent. Now the hard part though is this. And then of course... No, not that one. This. Okay, so both of these can be dragged into the head rotation. That'll at least solve this problem. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... I'm gonna try and take care of it the hard way. It just... Okay, that's decent. Okay. This one sway. And then inside of sway, we're gonna have bounce. That way it moves a little bit when it does that. Okay, so this one and this one. I'm gonna copy those again. Both of them, we're going to reflect. We're gonna undo. We're gonna reflect. But this time we're gonna reflect to the sway. Cool, okay, so that'll work. Put it inside the hair clip L portion. That into sway. Into bounce. And now we have... Okay, that should take care of that. It's gonna look unhinged when I test it out real quick, but I have to test it. Alright, looking beautiful. Perfect. Okay. That's the hair clips fully taken care of. Dun, 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 dun. Next thing we need to do... the light. Actually, you know what? I could probably just rig that one directly, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, I'll do that. I'll rig it directly. Ooh, no, wait, because if I do that, then when I do physics, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh, shoot. I will rig it by hand, it's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe at this point I should lower the opacity somewhat. Ah, I did it. I knew I was gonna do it eventually. At one point in this stream, I knew I was gonna do it. I just... hold on. Okay. I just moved the whole thing off. That doesn't look good. Emphasize corners. Okay, cool. What happens if I test it out right now? Very shiny, and I'm starting to think maybe I should have it be less. Kind of aggressively shiny. Probably fine if I do a little bit of physics rigging. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot. Okay, if I do that, how does that look? It looks a little bit better. Question still stands though. Should I lower the opacity? Make it less aggressive, or should I leave it full force? What the? Why is it? Huh? Get out. I'm actually gonna try that. Hold on. Alright, that'll have to do. And we don't need the deformer of position adjusting. We'll have them both in there. And then we gotta do this bad boy real quick. Oh, the transformation already wore out. I think this is accurate. Much better. I don't think I can flip it. I don't feasibly think I can flip it. Alright, Y angle. What? Synthesize the corners. Ooh, yeah, gotta fix that. Alright, got to do the thingamabob. Gonna be a -10 and I did it again. +10. I knew that one was coming. Replicate parameters, edit, blend shape, have a 2 on the end there. Cool. Alright, so. That one I think I'm just gonna rig directly. We'll make one The bounce parameter. Replicate parameter, edit. I put 2 on there. Bounce. Okay, so for bounce, we want it to go down and out. Base get real wide here. Here. Up, and then I gotta make in a little bit up there. Oh, yeah, look at the squish. We love that squish. Yeah, for the sway. For the sway, I'm gonna rig it directly, probably. Okay, I think I can make a better version of this mesh, because right now this mesh is bothering me. We're gonna redo this entirely. We'll connect, and then we're gonna... Okay, so if I do this now... It looks a little better that way. Yeah, see? Still a little scrungle, but not as scrungly as it could be, which is important. Okay, so now for this way, we gotta make sure I pull that or this way as I can. Now for the blend shape. So for the blend shape, we're only gonna curve the top part. Oops, that's not it. Stop that. Oofta. Maybe I should pull that out a bit more. That's wild looking. Okay. Oh well, let's see how it looks. Gotta set up the physics. So first and foremost, everything there's good. Everything there's good. Alright. Add. Name. Ahogi. Iksu. Add input. Oh, I did it again. Gosh darn it. I'd love to figure out why it does that. That is comical. I had to figure out a way to make that part a little bit less. Oh my, yeah, no, that's problematic. Maybe like 15? It looks like a little wagging tail. Maybe put that one at like a... No, not 0. Whoops, 1. And maybe this one could be the 1.5. No, it's definitely better if that one's a 1 too. Maybe if I lower the reaction time of this one... What is 0.8 for that? Absolutely not. What about this one? I don't like that it does that. That's what I don't like. Can I do extended interpolation? Maybe like at about 5. I need to make sure that this one isn't so freaking small. That way it can look less awkward. Still too small, gotta pop it out some more. See, that one's fine. For some reason, that one's fine, but this one wasn't. So we're gonna see how that looks now that I've done that. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we like that. I'm gonna pop that down into the head rotation, and then we're gonna do the test. Wah, wah. Test. Test is always the random motion. We gotta make sure everything works. Make it as unscorfed as possible. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Bonk. Alright, now we can do the nose. We also technically have to do the blush, but the nose first. As you can see, it's just a dot. Gotta make sure it's clipped to the base here. To be honest, I probably could have done an auto-generated one for this one, because it's not actually that important. Yeah, I'll tweak it a little bit. I want it to be equal if possible. Yeah, that'll do it. That onto the texture atlas. Wah. Okay. I'm not gonna need any physics for the nose, so it should be fine if I just rig the nose directly. Alright, reflect motion. Bonk. Alright, blush time. Yeah, once I get done rigging the facial features, it's pretty much gonna be a breeze from there. Everything else is gonna be real simple, real easy to do. I'll be able to just zoom through it. Because of TikTok, I have that one song from the Anastasia musical stuck in my head. It's trapped there. I heard it too much on TikTok, and now it's trapped in my brain. I don't know if you know the one, but it's like, for Russia, my beauty, no choice. But yeah, I don't know the words because I've never seen the musical. I just saw the movie. I loved the movie. The musical, apparently they just kind of like didn't have Rasputin or something, or maybe they did have yet Rasputin, but I don't think he was as big a villain. Like, I think they took the fantasy stuff out of it. Which is sad, because I like fantasy stuff. I love fantasy stuff. Oh, wow. Okay. This one I am gonna auto-generate because there's... Whoa! This is madness. Excuse the absolute audacity of you. Go away. Yeah, I can do this better. That's boom. 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 Needs to be tweaked a little. Alright, same thing for the other side. Should have had the mirror tool on, but I didn't. Oh no. Whoops. Boom. Blush be done. Let me have other blush. Okay, both of these need to be clipped to the face. I'm not gonna be doing much with that, but I tweak it. I'm not gonna. No. I'm gonna leave it like that. Make my life easier. It's fine. Alright, let's add the blush to the texture atlas here. Okay. I have a basic motion one. We're gonna have to switch that around. It should be 3x2. Perfect. This is just very, very basic movement. If I were to just, like... Definitely gonna have to tweak the, lines, the blush lines layer. That seems decent, so let's just synthesize them corners. Alright, that's gonna have its own. Alright, reflect motion, then it's gonna scream at me, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm leaving the blush on by default just because it's cute. Alright. Oh, you know what needs to happen though? You and you both need to go into the head rotation. Time to do test. I meticulously test pretty much everything. Sometimes there are still mistakes, no matter how much I test, which is quite frankly annoying, but a lot of this stuff is very complex. It's very trial and error. Do I have any other brow things and then I just turn them off? That's the question. I did turn off a lot of the brow stuff. That's interesting that they keep changing like that. Why do they do that? Hold on, I'm gonna find out real quick. 513. And then that's not 513. That should fix the problem. In theory, of course. what's up? Everything's good. What's up with you? What's going on? Yeah, she's coming along quite nicely. Wow. I leave for 2 days for basic training. I'm so stoked. I'm glad to hear that you're stoked. That's awesome. The only thing I have that I'm looking forward to is in about like 13-ish days maybe. I'm going to a convention. So that'll be fun. Other than that, I don't have much else to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get some armor done before the convention. I'm trying to make some. Thankfully, I'm not dedicated to making the whole set of armor. I'm just correcting one part of the set. So yeah. Fingers crossed I get that done on time. Anyways, in terms of tests, this is looking alright. It's looking pretty good. Very good swoosh. Close the brow folder. We don't need it no more. Okay. The next thing. It's gonna be very hard for me. We got this going on. You're gonna be a combat medic? Okay. Yeah, I know someone that went to try and be a medic before. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna probably be 90% of your job, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Pretty simplistic, but I'm gonna change that so that the center part is literally in the center. This seems legit, but also not enough. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put an extra line here. And an extra one here. Seems legit. And then we're going to copy this. I'm not even entirely sure I like this that much. I think I can do better. You know what? I think I can do better. Because I got this magic little tool. We're going to undo that, actually. Mirror edit. Yeah, see, look at that. That's so much nicer. Alright, that's nice. We love to see it. Yep. And we're going to do the same thing for this line. It's the same line. All of this needs to be clipped to the... face. Oh, the head base. And then I'm pretty sure all of this stuff needs to be clipped into the inner mouth. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. That one's not gonna be clipped to anything. Okay. Back to my escapade here. Now, as you can see, this is not enough. Increase that. Increase that. Okay, that's pretty solid. I'm gonna see if I can't flip it vertically for the other one. There's no guarantee though, because I'm pretty sure they're different shapes. Yeah, they're different shapes. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. Okay, cool. There's that. I think the most irritating part of rigging is meshing everything, but they don't have a very good auto mesher, so it's best if you mesh it yourself anyways. Like, I guarantee you, if I had meshed it myself, my little swooshies for my hair probably would have gone better, but I did a lot of auto meshing back then, so it's not as good. Okay, auto connect that, and then we gotta... Alright. Do I auto mesh the tongue? Let's see. Ugh! Absolutely not. What the heck is this? Yeah, nah. That is not it. Now this one I might be able to copy, flip. Yeah, see, there we go. That one we can use. That makes me feel so gross. But we don't actually have to do that much to it, so... Okay, well, at least the other one had a second dot. Come on, dude. We're turning off the mirror edit. What the heck? Okay. You do this part of the tongue, too. Thought I was done. Played myself. There's so many parts to the mouth. Okay. Texture Atlas. Woo! Thematic layer. Go. Ah, lovely. It's not even taken up a full canvas yet. If I'm lucky, I'll only have to have one texture atlas. Now, the mouth, very, very in-depth. Very in-depth. In fact, I have to pull up a reference because of how in-depth the mouth is. Oh my god, please. I don't want the new version, please. I just want to look at my reference program. Load recent. Under that one. Aha, there it is. Okay, yeah, good. I have a mouth chart I like to use. It's very, very important. This mouth chart helps me keep it together. What? That's how I get such in-depth mouth movements, because you can see kind of the range that I have for mine. Although it's a combination of the rigging and the tracking in VTube Studio. I worked a lot to get the tracking good. Okay. Now, I have a mouth folder that has no color for some reason. We're gonna label the color yellow like all of my other extra face parts. Okay. Now, mouth form is going to be the simplest one to do, but what we're going to do, what we're going to start with here... No. What we're going to start with here is we're going to grab this little... Oh, no. This brush tool here. And we're going to start bringing everything in. There's a reason for everything. This might take a hot minute because I don't use this brush tool thingy often, so I tend to get very confuzzled when I do. But Ryu, you ask, why don't you just not use this tool and do it a different way? Because I don't know how. I also gotta bring that in. Well, yep, okay. I gotta bring it in. I don't know if maybe I have too much weight. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the brush is too heavy. I mean, it's entirely possible. That definitely feels bonk to me. Maybe I'll reduce the weight to like, I don't know, 75. We'll do that from now on. Anyways, that's gonna help with the mouth opening movement. Okay, so first things first, for the mouth form, I'm gonna do the standard 3, but then there's going to be middle points as well. I'm going to have a 0.5 and a negative 0.5. Didn't work. Hold on. Negative 0.5. Bonk. Okay. For this one, for the mouth, you typically rig it directly, so I'm just gonna... Like here? No, like... Okay, there we go. So we're gonna start off with 0.5. 0.5 is gonna be kind of like a slight smiley. Get rid of the red box. We hate the red box in this house. Maybe like a slight smiley. You can get even more smiley. The final form of the smiley. For this one, I'm thinking about actually bringing it down a little bit for the default. That way it's not as crazy. then for the frownies, each one of these, since the mesh is basically the same for the top and the bottom, I'm gonna just Shift C, Shift V, boom. Control Shift C, Control Shift V. Yeah, there we go. Alright. As you can see, we got little frownies, little frowny smileys. But we have this, where our bases aren't covering it, so we're gonna have to fix that. Hello, Chris. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Just getting some rigging done for this dragon fruit dragon girl. I hate this red box. Oh my goodness. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it. Alright. Because this is a separate entity, we're gonna have to do this one separate. We can't do the copy-paste. Unfortunately. As you can see, boom, that is perfect. So if we hide that, no, hide that. Look at that. And we're gonna put them all in a very simple mouth deformer. And we're gonna rig it just so that we can have basic movement. We can specify some stuff later, but this is just to get some general movement. So if I'm to test it, you can see the mouth where it's supposed to open. But I don't have any mouth open rigging done yet. You can see where it's gonna be though. In that case, let's fix that. Let's do a little bit more mouth rigging. This time we're gonna work on the positions of the mouth. How they open and whatnot. Okay, so you have your main mouth open positions here. You have your standard 0, 0.5, 1. What I do is I do one that's like a 0.1 because I have this problem where I don't know, I've just had a problem where it just like, how do I explain this? It doesn't like me. And so when I'm sitting there, my mouth is closed, it sets it as partially open. 0.1 kind of prevents that a little bit. And in order to get more in-depth for the mouths, we're actually going to put a 0.3 as well. Now 0.3 is going to be where you really start to like get the mouth stuff. Okay, so first and foremost, we're going to do a nice little opening. Now this one we finally have to set up. You have to make sure you rig all the parameters for like everything so that it doesn't get bongled, because it will get bongled if you aren't careful. So for now, we don't need the tongue front to really be showing. There's no need. However, we are gonna put that together with this in a warp deformer for the tongue. Like that. We're also gonna put all of the lower teeth into a deformer. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Big scrungle we need to fix. Trying to keep this as close to the mouth shape as possible. Okay. As you can see, this is kind of borked. But we're gonna try and make it work. This poor freaking thing. So borked. Oh well, it'll work. It'll do. It does its job. Alright, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's do this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, just to make my life easier, I'm gonna select all of these, Control-Shift-C, go here, Control-Shift-V. And as you can see, it has the same mouth position as the last one, because that's how you copy forms in Live 2D. Because you want to copy the form, not the layer. Alright. I am cold. Okay, moving on. Get rid of that freaking red box. Hate that red box. Okay. So we're gonna open up the mouth a bit more. God dang it, the red box came back. Don't know how, don't know why. It needs to be gone though. Okay. Mouth line low. We're gonna... Might need to make my mouth here a little, the mesh a little bit more in depth. Is this madness? Perhaps. Will it help me? Maybe? Okay, let me see here on my little chart. Gonna need both this and this to be moved down. The tongue is so small, it's actually comical. Okay, here's what I need. I need to just make the tongue bigger by default. Come on. Come. You're not letting me do it because that one's hidden? Fine. That'll look a little bit more normal, I think. Okay. That needs a bit more, I think. Okay, so you don't usually move the teeth, but sometimes it looks nicer if you move the top teeth. Now, I don't recommend moving them too much. because it can be kind of detrimental if you move them too much. But sometimes it helps to move them just a little. Now, in order to get this fully where I want it to be, I am going to up a bit more. Copy that. Move that over here. Now, we need this to be even more up. And even more out. Now, I am going to keep in tune with the other ones where I had it shaped to the mouth, so we're going to go over here and we're going to brush again. Brush. Not bad. The music is too soothing. It's too relaxing. It scratches my brain just right. Right. Mouth form 1 complete. Now we only have 4 more. I love that I said I was gonna make this simple, but I'm still doing overly complex mouth rigging. Oh. Tis but a curse. Alright. Smiley mouth next. Okay, so we're gonna kind of just bring it up a little. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I should do that. Both of these. Bring it up a little. Okay. Oh my gosh. This stupid red box. Oh, I see here. It's that. Okay. This one. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Vision. Okay, something we need here. First and foremost, raise this a little bit. And with this. Like I do have to adjust the teeth again, the upper teeth. Okay, tongue needs to go down. The lower teeth need to go down as well. You know, chat, if y'all are good, I might show y'all some of my progress on my 5.0. Maybe. Or I'll just continue to torment y'all with the knowledge that I'm working on it and show you nothing. Alright. The brush. Ah! Oh! Thank you, Toki Kibo, for joining the horde. Also, hello, Leon, hello. As you can see, I'm a little hyper-focused today working on this. Kinda forgetting to look every once in a while at chat. But hey, at least we are making What is that? That's part of the tongue, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's so blurry. Yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the horde. You're now one of my many treasures. Since I assume it is your first time here, I'll do a little introduction. I am Ryu. I'm an ice storm dragon from the mystical world of Castatal. And I like to do art and variety games. I don't have a set game that I like, although I definitely have genres I prefer more than others. The rating's going pretty good so far. I have pretty much this entire mouth open closed done. And I'm almost done with this one. I do a lot of mouth forms and stuff. If I go into the physics, you can see I already got all the wiggly jigglies for the hair. Whee! I have to say, that's definitely one of my favorite things. Although it does look a little scrungly, but it'll do. Got the eye blinkies. Which was really hard to do with this style of eye, I might add. It doesn't exactly have lashes. I had to kind of YOLO it. And then for eye smile, I do have that. It's nice. I like doing physics. It's one of my favorite things to do for rigging, I'm not gonna lie. If someone had like a fully rigged model and they're like, I want you to just play around with the physics, I'd be like, done. Done deal. I'll do it. I like making things jiggly. Why I got my own little jiggly. I'm working on my 5.0. Because this one's okay, but I've learned a lot since the last time I rigged it. So I definitely have a lot more that I can do now that I couldn't do before. Okay, for this one, we need the red box to go away. Perish by my hand, I hate you. Okay, we're gonna bring the mouth up like that. I'm gonna bring the mouth out a little. Go. Yeah, I love learning new, like, tricks for rigging and stuff like that. It's so satisfying being able to, like, figure out how to do something. I think I am gonna move this down a bit. Like I said, it's not recommended that if you move it a lot. But moving it some can help it look better. Because technically the upper jaw is not supposed to move, but this we're thinking in anime logic here, so let's just say that it can move just fine. Oh. Oh no, it's stuck to me. Get off. Okay. Thank you for the motivate. Yeah, sometimes the thingamabobs that get tossed around get stuck to me. And I'm like, no, please, get off. Ooh, I don't like that. That'll be good enough. Okay. This needs to be down. And the tongue needs to be kinda down. Let's make sure the mouth is in an adequate position. As you can tell, I do like my Genshin because of the Genshin soundtrack. Ooh, that one a little bit too aggressively. Lock into Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah. I haven't actually started Zenless Zone Zero yet. I've been doing a lot of Genshin. Very rarely Honkai Star Rail because it's not as my cup of tea as the open world ones. And then Wuthering Waves. Been big on Wuthering Waves. Alright, so that completes that mouth. Beautiful. Alright, on to mouth form numero tres. Oh. Oh, it's because it's open. I was... Whoops. I thought I had done something incorrectly. Yeah, Wuthering Waves I really like just because they have a really good dodge mechanic, and the fact that they have like a dodge and counter mechanic as well as a sort of parry thing is really cool. Like, I like that. Kind of wish Genshin at least had a dodge mechanic, because it's just kind of like try and time your sprint just perfect, and then maybe it might count as a miss. But I still love Genshin. The story for Genshin is pretty good. It's the main reason why I keep playing, is because I like the story. I am a little bit behind on, like, character story stuff. And I do need to do the most recent kind of, like, interlude quest thingy with Thainsliv, because I have not done that one. I have seen a lot about it. A lot about it. But I do need to do that one. Alright, let's see here. What? Where are we in terms of this? Okay, so we're looking at... Go away, you red box. No one likes you. Okay, so we're moving this all the way up. And I think I'm gonna move it out a little too. Okay. Eh. My ear, it itch. Okay. Okay, I think I am going to bring the teeth down just the tiniest of bits. We're gonna move these both up. And I'm gonna get into specifics here. Go away, red box. I really wish that wasn't a default. Ugh, duh, hate that thing. Only reason I hate the red box is because it moves, like, everything. Okay, I definitely need to move this. Where's my nice little brush? Here we go. I know, Threadix, you've definitely done more story quests, like character story quests in Genshin than I have, because I got pretty behind on those. I definitely have tons of content when I finally return to streaming that thing. Now what I need to do for this one is I need to take the Tifas. And I need to move the Tifas up. And I need to move the top Tifas down. Okay. Now we need bigger grin. Why do you keep coming back, Red Box? No one likes you. Stay away. And then you. Why do they always look so bad? Okay, come on. Can I make this straighter because I need it to be not the way that it is right now? Maybe it's the bottom one's problem. Thank you for the hydrate. Got that good water. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I get jump scared by those all the time. The worst one for me is the fact that if I hit the 0 key, it does that. And it just whacks me. There. Get off. Okay. And it just whacks me. Okay. Maybe I can't make it go. Where? Maybe I just have to deal with that. Maybe if I just, instead of higher, I made it wider? That'll have to do. Honestly, I will say the throwing of items definitely keeps me on my toes. I mostly have the hydrate set up like that so that I actually notice when someone redeems it, because it's I will not notice sometimes if it's just the text. Hey, that's not bad. Weren't. Okay. I need to focus. I guess I'll do a little bit of something at the top, but for the most part, we need to focus on the bottom part. I'm gonna kill this red box. And then we're gonna go here to the Tifas. And the tongue needs to go down. Yeah. That doesn't change much. Really just the position. Okay. So that's like half-ish of the mouth position. Shift in position again. Ugh. Gotta shift every once in a while or else I get a little uncomfy. Oh. This is basically one of my goof-off projects. When I'm not working on my 5.0 or if I don't have any commissions, I just kind of goof off. And this is one of my goof-offs. This is, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, when I finish this character, it's going to be a free-to-use model that I'm gonna basically let people download and use if they want. For no other reason other than I'm bored. So I was just like, okay, I'm bored. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a series of fruit-based cryptids and mythological creature idol characters and yeet them out into the world and let people use them. So this is the dragon fruit dragon. He's very cute. I'm gonna go down here to the pout. A little sage. Okay. This one is supposed to be shaped like an O. Literally go off my face. Yeah, I don't know, I just, because, like, my other thing that I was working on, that was my own, like, personal project, was I really wanted to have as many different types of dragons as possible in the VTuber, DragonTuber community. Because I've noticed a lot of people will simply do the European-style dragons, or... Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, no. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. I did this on the wrong thing. My bad. Anyways, like I was saying, I see a lot of regular standard, like bog standard European dragons and like bog standard Eastern Asian dragons, like Chinese type, Japanese type. Yeah, I never see a wider variety. There are a handful. I have seen a handful of wyverns, so they're not entirely impossible to find. But I want to increase the amount that I can see, you know? Like, I love dragons. I am obsessed with different types of dragons. I am a type of dragon that is not super common. I'm an amphithere, which you really don't see around, and most of the time I have to explain to people what the heck that even is. But if you look on the logo on the left side of the screen, it's basically a serpent with horns and wings, but like no legs. My dragon form has no legs, no arms, nothing. It's just snake in sky. And there's nothing wrong with that. I want to see a wider variety. So I finished and auctioned off the first one of the bunch, which was a wyvern girl, because I thought, wyvern's simplistic. I've seen wyverns before, so let's just diversify the amount of wyverns. And so I had my wyvern girl. I auctioned her off. Freaking boyfriend bought it, which kind of defeated the purpose. He's going to auction that off as a, like, not auction. He's going to do it as part of a giveaway. Like a raffle for when he hits like a certain number of followers. I don't know what amount he's decided on for that, but it is going to be part of a giveaway, but it's a fully rigged, not in this style, like I mean in my style, like my one on the screen right here, so not like a chibi one, like, oh, honestly, I don't know if you want to be called Toki more or Kibo more, but once I started doing research, I found way more than I even knew existed. But yeah, if you look into mythology, there's all kinds of mythological serpents. I'm kind of broadening it from dragons to mythological serpents that some people could consider dragons. Toki or Kibo could work. Okay. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of dragons and dragon-esque type beings. Very much so. Oh, I don't have that rigged. Okay, here we go. Let's fix that. Let's fix it. But yeah, doing research on that, just the research was so much fun. I spent hours, and I mean hours, of research just for this silly little passion project of mine, which is why I'm really hoping that it takes off. I'm hoping to gain some more attention by doing some of these free ones, because I didn't really have, I guess, the reach to really advertise the character that I was selling. So I'm hoping by taking a step back and doing something that's like a little freebie, that maybe it'll garner a little bit more attention, and it'll be great to advertise for the next one I do, because the next one I do is going to be Cockatrice, which is a dragon that's supposed to be born if a chicken's egg is hatched by a snake or a frog. There's some pretty wild dragons out there. But yeah, I was gonna make him like a gravekeeper or something, like a graveyard dude. I thought it'd be cool. It would be great contrast to my wyvern girl, because my wyvern girl was very, very pink. Very pink. But yeah. Alright, thinking that looks good in terms of shape there. Now let's do the teeth. The teeth need to go all the way down, completely out of sight. They don't need to be there. They're out of sight. Oh my god. Get that little tongue. Okay, oh my god, okay, this is my favorite mouth shape so far. It's so cute somehow. I don't know how, but this mouth shape is so cute. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. Like, if I take everything away and then I just... Can I click off it? Can I click off of this, please? Thank you. But yeah, look at it. Look at the little mouth shape. Flat. Very cute. Okay. Okay, back to work. I gotta maybe widen out the O. Just a little. That's not what I wanted to grab. Just a tad bit of movement. I don't want to open the mouth too wide. Moving this in like this is time consuming, but it honestly, in my opinion, makes everything look a lot nicer when it's actually in motion. Okay, this one also still no teeth showing, so all the way out of frame. And the tongue is down even further. Hold on. It bothers me. Nande. I don't think I'm gonna fully get rid of that little discrepancy there. That's better at least. Okay. Now for this, we're gonna kind of branch out a little. Up. Over. And out. Okay, gotta fix that one. I return with food? Oh, great. What are you eating? Tonight, my family's gonna have some yakisoba, but not like traditional yakisoba. It's more like some weird amalgamation that we call yakisoba, but it's not. We don't even use soba noodles. Spam and rice? Okay, yeah. Gosh, I haven't actually... I think I've ever actually eaten spam. My experience with spam is just, you know, I don't know if anybody in chat has ever seen a show called Monty Python, but, in Monty Python's Flying Circus, they have a sketch where they're, like, in a grocery store or something, and, somebody's, like, talking about buying spam, maybe? Or, I don't know if they're talking about buying spam, or they're talking about something involving spam. It could even be a different type of spam, like mail spam, but anyways, they just say spam a lot, and then all of a sudden, like, all the people in the store start going off, and they're like, spam, 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 and it's like, that's my experience with spam, right there. That's all I know about spam. Okay, right, where was I? Right, Tifa's? Okay, so the teeth low are still out of the shot. The tongue is still down low, but not as bad. Yeah, this is the last one over here. This one we need to work on. And once we get that going, we can perfect the mouth movement. We can perfect the mouth movement in terms of perspective, and then we can test it in the physics thing. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna do... And then... God, I hate the red box. You're never gonna hear me get past the red box thing. Like, I know it's useful sometimes, but I did not wish that that was on as the default. I wish there was a way to, like, activate it. Like, you could turn it off and turn it on, you know? Because it gets in the way when I'm trying to do precise movements like this, because if I grab it, oh no, look, I've moved the whole thing by accident. That'll be a good start there. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to use... that. what I think I'm gonna do for my yeah, okay, I think for my birthday in a few months, I think I'm gonna do my usual birthday subathon, but I'm gonna do a subathon Assassin's Creed marathon. Because I have so many Assassin's Creed games that I, like, haven't finished. And I need to finish them. Okay, so for this one, I need the tongue to come down. Oh, thank you for the lurk! Yeah, see, so I recently beat Origins on stream, and to be honest, without stream, I probably wouldn't have beaten it at all. And then I'm in the middle of Odyssey, and I would love to finish Odyssey. I feel like I'm getting close to that one, but I don't actually know. Because last time I thought I was close to something, I ended up having, like, 15 more people I needed to take out. But yeah, I'd like to play through Odyssey. I have Valhalla, and I kind of want to speedrun them all before Shadows comes out. Because I definitely want to play Shadows. It's, like, ancient Japan, and I'm so down for that, especially since I'm so well-versed on that time period. Like, I don't know what areas of Japan they're gonna let you travel to, but honestly, it would be so cool if I would be able to go to some places that I've, like, actually been to. Like, that would be awesome. Like, I know it's a lot of space, but if they did, like, a full, like, to-scale, like, map of Japan, I would cry tears of joy. Something tells me, though, that, like, the largest they'll probably ever get is the main island. They probably won't get any larger than the main island, but, like, I'll take it. I will. Oh my gosh, what if you can climb Mount Fuji? Oh, hi! Yeah, I'm doing good. Gotta itch my face real quick. Okay. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. Bonk. Oh, I just realized something. That's the lower teeth. Hold on. Very important that I don't have the lower teeth at the top of the mouth. What the heck? Anyways, moving on. Can't believe I've done this. It's fine. We're gonna kind of just... I don't know why I need to curve that one in so much more in comparison to the other side, but... whatever. Oh, I'm also still trying to beat Hades. I swear, Hades is fighting me. Where is this gonna be like Syndicate where you swap between assassins? Well, joke's on them. If possible, I'm going to be, I'm gonna be the girl the entire time. Because I like the stealth stuff, and I don't want to do the full frontal fighting if I'm not required to. And I hope that they don't make me, because I would much rather do the stealth. Okay, get rid of the red box. We already know it's just going to come back. There it is. It's come back. Go away. That's fine. The only issue is in Syndicate there were character exclusive missions, but they were very few. Alright. It's like, I can do the full frontal fighting, I just don't want to, is the problem. Like, I like the original Assassin's Creed, where you actually had to do stealth, or else you would, like, fail out of a mission. It made me feel superior, basically, when I could accomplish a mission like that. And I'd be like, oh my god, look at me, I'm great. Okay, so first things first, let's move these teeth. Let me... Tiny bit. Okay. Gotta fix this mouth again. But yeah, super looking forward to Assassin's Creed Shadow. I know a lot of people are like trash talking it right now, and I get it. I know exactly why they're trash talking it. I completely understand. As someone who's like super fond of history, watching them like continuously get things wrong is kind of annoying. Like, I saw the article where they had to apologize because they used a basically what I'm assuming is like historical society or like reenactor groups. What was that? Oh, hydrate and posture check and stretch. Yeah, but they used like a historical society's flag for one of the flags in like official artwork, and they had to say, "Whoops, we're sorry." It's like, dude, you always talk about how you do such great research to recreate all these things. Maybe actually live up to that. Maybe just a tiny bit. But yeah, I am super excited. To be honest, I think it would be a lot cooler. Let me do this stretch. I think it would be a lot cooler if they did an Assassin's Creed where they had a handful of characters that you could pick from, and then you played as one, and like they had different stories. Like, I know that's a lot of work. But like, for example, in Odyssey, I was kind of disappointed because you gotta pick between two different characters, and they basically had the same story, but if you picked the girl, then the brother was like on the other side, and if you picked the guy, the sister was on the other side. It's like, okay. Like, it's fine. I just would have appreciated if each one had a slightly different story, you know? Like, maybe in Odyssey, if you picked one was set to be on one side, one was set to be on the other, so if you picked the other one, you ended up, like, playing with the cultist or something like that, and then maybe your character figured out, oh, what the cultists are doing is bad, and then they turned on them, and that would be a cool plotline, you know? Just saying. Okay, you. Listen to me. Yeah, that would have been cool, which is why I like Rogue so much. Out of all of them, showed a different side of the Assassins and Templars. Yeah! See, I like multiple... I like games that have multiple endings because they have such high replay value. Because if you get one ending, then you're like, oh, well, okay, what was the other endings? What is that like? And then you can, like, go find out what the other endings are, you know? Something very enjoyable, very replayable. That's what I like in a game. We're gonna flatten that out a little bit. Yeah, replay value? Yeah, I love games with replay value. Like, I had, one that was made by Atlas, who were the people that, you know, made the Persona series. They made one called Devil Survivor. And, oh my god, there were like 15 different endings for Devil Survivor, I swear. And it just, I kept replaying it, and they had New Game Plus, which made it even more replayable. And it's, to this day, one of my favorite games. The only downside is, they haven't made, like, one for the Switch. They haven't re-released it on the Switch, and it doesn't work very well with emulators, which sucks. It is unfortunate, to say the least. But yeah, I would... Oh god, I wish they would re-release that for the Switch, or release a third one, because they had 2 games in their little franchise. I'd love to see a third one. I actually pre-ordered one of the Atlas games coming out in October that's called Metaphor Refantasio or something like that. Yeah, okay, so I'm absolutely going to, like, no-life that game when it comes out. Hopefully I don't burn myself out too quickly, because I hate when that happens. But yeah, I definitely want to play the absolute bejeebus out of that game. So when that game comes out, that might be all I do for stream for a bit. Just fair warning. Just fair warning. Okay, so this looks adequate. Fizz, go to the bottom. Wah. Hung, you also need to move down. Okay, that should be all of the mouth forms. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oofda, I don't like that. Hello, what is this? Wherefore art thou moving, sir, and or madam? What is this? Oh! Oh, hold on. Doing it here, too. What the heck? I guess I need to make sure all of these are adequate, because for some weird reason, some of these are scuffing out. Hello, what are you? That's not the right one. That's also not the right one. Hello, let me click on the one I want. Okay, we're gonna put it on open for when we do the perspective, because it's gonna, definitely gonna help if we have it on the open setting. Like, for example, look at that. That's no good. We're gonna reflect the motion here. That way. I feel like I should bring that in more, to be honest. Oh no. Just wanted you. Ooh, yeah, no, okay. Let's size them corners. See how it looks. Down here. What even? Possible for me to... Yeah, no, it is clipped to the head base. Okay. Okay. Motion. Maybe move that up just a tad so it doesn't look so awkward. Ooh, no. Okay, no, 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 no. Over. Select motion. Okay. Okay, let's do some testing. Closing. Looks pretty good. Oh, that's right. I don't have it in the head tilt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it in the head rotation. Hold on. Put it in the head rotation. That way it won't look weird when the head rotates. I honestly think my magnum opus is making this style of eye blink. Because I had nothing to use to get them to blink. Ah. I almost feel like, hold on. I feel like maybe... That's actually kind of cute. I was wondering if I should move them down a little bit. This is what they look like when they're wide open. This is like the shock eye. Oh. We're not gonna mess with the cheek parameter. We might not even have one. Know what's going on? I heard my dad kind of come charging in here. Huh. I don't know, slightly concerning when he comes charging in like that. Hmm. Okay, well, enough of that. Say anything yet, so I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty. Now that I'm done for everything pertaining to the face, wait, womp. Here's what I'm gonna do. That one. I'm not gonna move it much, just a little. Now I need to make sure that in doing that I didn't jank anything up. I only moved it slightly, but I'm hoping that that slightly is fine. I mean, it looks okay. I don't need to be going this in depth for something so simple. Oh. Let's turn on the body. This is what the body looks like, everyone. As you can see, it looks alright, although it'll look a lot better when everything's in motion. It looks a little bit cursed now. I almost feel like if I didn't know any better, the neck is too long. I definitely need to do something about this. This is problematic. Might have to move it around a little bit. Okay. We're gonna start with the neck. Nothing else matters. Only the neck. Let's take away all the fancy schmancy parts. As you can see, she still has a full functioning outfit even if I take off the skirt. I'm gonna get going though. Do take care of you. Yeah, thank you, Toki. Yeah, have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your food. I hope it was good stuff. We're slowly dismantling this character. Let's leave that alone, actually. Actually, no, let's not, because the more stuff we have visible, the more stuff I have to actually work on. I mean, I guess that's within acceptable margins. However, I don't know if I like it or not. It's not even straight. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay, so first things first. You need to kind of do a ring around the outside. Whoops, nope, absolutely not, no. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't need anything crazy here. I do need a good area here. Okay. Slowly, one step at a time. That last one? Probably about here? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Click where I want you to click, please. Okay, we're gonna click auto connect on this one. And then we're gonna do the outside. Okay. Meshing is the quiet part. You can see here I made this part semi-transparent. Thought it was a better idea aesthetically. I don't know that I'm even doing anything that makes sense right now. It feels very nonsensical. So let's just go with that. Hmm. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start here, actually. There we go. We'll do that. Now we'll go around. Okay, cool. Let's fix this right here, and then boom, we're done. Now we just have the neck and the collar left, and then we put it on the texture atlas, and then we can call that a day at the very least. Okay, so for this, pretty simplistic. I definitely want cool beans. Alright. Eat. Eat. That one is a yeet. Where is... I'll find it. Here's that one. I already grabbed it. Yeah, I already grabbed it. Okay. Quick little save. Okay, so all of this is gonna go into one deformer that I'm gonna call torso. I feel like a 3x3 would do it. And then the other one, I need the neck and the collar. Yep. And that one's just called neck. What did I do? Why? How did I type 63? Okay, that was interesting. Okay. So much like we did for the face, we're gonna leave the body X, Y, and Z alone, and we're gonna make our own parameters. I have body X, og, param, body X, og. Okay. First of all, let's see how far does it go. Okay, -10, +10. Okay, we're good. This is adequate. So, first and foremost, okay. One moment. Okay. This one. This one. I thought I heard someone scream. Oh, okay. Maybe it was nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I know why there was screaming. That is not something I expected to have reported to me. Okay. Not to get overly political, but I was just informed that apparently 10 shots were fired at Trump. So that's a thing that happened. Yeah, apparently one nicked him. So again, the last thing I expected to happen while I'm having my chill little art stream. Okay, anyways, that must have been what the yelling was about. I'm gonna ignore all that at the moment, and I'm gonna put all of this. I'm just moving on. It's okay. I'm just gonna put all of this to one big deformer because we want to be able to kind of sort of move everything all at once. We're gonna hide all this stuff again though because I can't be dealing with this mess right now. Just need to make sure it all gets into this mega deformer is what I'm gonna call it. Yes, okay, so everything here is going into one big... Not you. You don't go. You're gone. Everything here is going to one big deformer that I'm just gonna call body. Create. Okay, cool. I think it's gonna benefit more if I do... Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile... Okay. I don't think I need that. But maybe like a 4? That seems adequate. Okay, so this will be the body deformer. And we just want to make it so that with this, when that's that way, right? So we want to make everything go over just slightly. We'll do like the rest of the tilt on our own. Oh, yeah, there we go. That should be adequate. It looks silly for now, but trust the process. Alright, now I'm gonna put away everything that I'm not working on again. Really wish I had put this stuff into separate folders so I could just turn off the folders, but... hindsight's 20/20, you know? Okay. Quick little save. Anyways, yeah, that's something that's something that's gonna certainly make for an interesting VOD, I'm not gonna lie. Having that come reported to me, it's like I'm just drawing little ooh anime girls. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna focus on the neck first. Probably. I'm thinking having the neck move with the head and the neck move with the body should be separate movements. But I also feel like it should be the same movement. Just saying. So I'm gonna... Yes, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That looks adequate. However, I still feel like the head's too far to the side. Select motion. Oh, shh, don't bother me with that nonsense. Pop-up windows. Yeah, see, when I look at this, I almost feel like the head is too far to the side, you know? I'll have to wait until, like... Yeah, I'll have to wait until we get this figured out. Oops, wrong one. Not there. You is what I want to rig, yeah. Oh gosh, that's not what I want. You can see here that a certain thing is gonna have to be rigged separately for sure. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take it out. That way. It's, can I... Where did it go? There it is. Turn that off for a second. You can see that there, which I hate, which means I'll have to correct that. Alright, reflected emotion. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna refine this a little bit because it bothers me immensely. Just wanna refine it the tiniest bit. Yeah, bring that out. And that is really all we needed to do. Perfect. That makes me feel less uncomfortable. Now, I might reduce the amount of motion I'm doing here. It really depends. Here we go. We're bringing these back. I don't think it needs that much going on. I'm gonna do a 3x3 for this. That's not too bad. The main thing I'm worried about is... Oh, it's a lot thinner. Hold on. Go. Much better. Yeah, I'm much more worried about, when I do the physics. Up in the crisis. Believe in justice and good in your head. Ain't no higher. Ain't no Like gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. You need to go in this specific folder right here. Believe in crisis. Trying to do minimal motion here. A little bit of extra motion down here. What am I fighting for? What am I? What am I dying for? You live through the pain. Oh, praise you for nothing. Applicate, edit, slap a 2 on it, turn it into a blend shape. Okay, there we go. Bounce. Out. Up. Oh no. In the evil. Adventure evil. Heads or tails. Throw in the nest. Oh gosh, I can't even do this one that well. Okay. Oh, hi, hello. As you can see, I'm doing things. Alright, first things first, as you can see, this doesn't move with the X. So what we need to do, I'm gonna go up here to this, and then I'm gonna duplicate it, and I'm gonna call it body X. Wait, no. Yes, body X og. And then instead of angle X, we're gonna make it body X. Here we go. And instead of X og, we need it to be body X og. Oh, it looks a little scrungly. Oh, why is it so... The other one's bouncy. Why isn't this one bouncy? Be the same. Why is it not the same? Where's my bouncies? What the heck? Oh, I get it. I get why there's no bouncies. Hold on. I did it again. It's okay. It's gonna happen again. Okay. Now, I don't know. Oh, that's too much. Decrease output, yeah. Like a solid 14. There we go. Now we can have bouncies. I have to add. That one. That's gonna be bust input. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then add, we're gonna do one. How much do we want to do? Let's try 10 for now. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more. Maybe do 15. Yeah, 15's decent. 15 over here? Yeah. Got down to a 0.8 like the other one. That one back down to a 10. Ooh, less. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is because it counts the body and the head as different things, it'll get scrungly when it wants to move them separate. Like that. Still looking pretty good, though. Yeah. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Oh my goodness. Whenever the head just pops off, it's like... Did you ever, as like a child, have one of your Barbie doll heads like pop off? Like, I don't know how many of you even had Barbie dolls, but I guess the same could be applied to like... I don't know, a G.I. Joe? I don't know. But like, you ever just have a toy's head just pop straight off? And then you just have the little neck nub? That's what this feels like. It's just, it went right off. But yeah, I'll definitely have to do some corrections on this. Because of how high up the head goes, I might have to adjust it. I might have to pull it down because I think I made it go too high up. We'll have to see after I finish rigging the Y angle for the body, but I think I have it go too high up. I might have to rein in the head a little bit. But yeah, it's coming along really nice. And like I said before, since we finished all the facial features, it's gonna be real easy to finish the rest of this now. Because it's gonna be a heck of a lot quicker than doing like the mouth or the eye rigging, because that is so time consuming compared to the rest of the rigging, I swear. So all I'm gonna have to do now is rig the body, which you only really need minimal rigging for, and then do the physics. And I'm not gonna be doing any like toggles or anything like that, since this is gonna be a free use model. So I won't be doing anything too crazy. So this should be over pretty quickly once I actually put my mind to it. For now, though, it's probably getting close to, like, dinner time. And like I said, we have this amalgamation that we call yakisoba, but it's not yakisoba at all. It's spaghetti noodles with hamburger meat, onions, and soy sauce. It's not yakisoba. But, that's what we always called it. Anyways, that's for dinner tonight, so I'm gonna have to, get me some of that. It is about time I go take a break, because I think I have expelled a lot of mental energy today on this, since rigging is a very mentally consuming task, for lack of a better term. But yeah, I think from here, I'll probably go... take a break. Goodness. But before we do, I am gonna find a lovely person for us to raid. Alright, who do we have today? Well, we have a couple of our usual artists that I like to raid. What are you working on? I always raid. Oh, it's not. Oh, cute. Okay. So there is a. Oh my god, I love their panels. Why are their panels so cute? Anyways, there is a lovely demon VTuber who is doing some art right now. I'm not sure if they're like a your character here type thing, or if they're just drawing for funsies. They have a little sticky note on their VTuber that says no mic only vibes, so I'm assuming they're doing a no mic day, but that's totally fine. So I am going to go ahead and get ready to here. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. By the way, the art tutorial stream thingy that I was thinking about doing, I may or may not make it a stream. I might make it just a normal upload thing. But I've decided the theme of the how to draw from starting from stick figures is going to be Hatsune Miku. So that's going to be a fun one to do. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to this lovely person. I just gotta spell their name correctly. There we go. Okay, so if you want to be part of the raid, you feel free to copy this raid message. I still haven't made a subscriber version of this. I will eventually, I swear. I just keep forgetting to do it. And then if you like my artwork and my rigging and stuff like that, feel free to support me through my Ko-fi page. I have commission slots available on there and everything else. It's just that for the VTuber related stuff, I have a separate form for that. So that's like a separate thing. But what else do I have? Oh yeah, my Discord! If y'all liked watching, feel free to hang by the Discord. It's a very quiet, quaint little place. We sort of just kind of chill there, and occasionally, like, everybody like will share artworks and stuff, and I'll share my art there, and progress, whips, things like that. And I'll also make announcements on when I'm going live, or occasionally if I've uploaded a YouTube video, which is very rare for me. But yeah, if y'all want to check that out, please do. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or morning, depending on where you are. And I will see you all next time, when I will be playing a game that I have not yet decided on. Bye-bye for now. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop.